Good morning, everybody. As we have here for the the tournament, that is the UNISCON tournament, right? So the doctors tournament, as you could call it, USICON tournament. Beg your pardon, USICON tournament. So 2025. What a start to this new year, as we have a couple of teams facing off each other in match number one. So Dr. Somnath will get into the attack for Southern Warriors. Dr. Ashish Asari is the batter. Down the leg side, a huge appeal, as you could see. Could expect a wide, maybe signal by the umpire, but maybe for there could be, maybe the ball would have brushed the pad on its way, as Dr. Ashish Asari faces his first ball of the innings. Oh, tap straight back from Dr. Ashish. So this is really good. I mean, like the way they've started here, the wicket as well is looking to be a beautiful surface. Down the leg side again. This could be a wide, yes. On this occasion, a similar delivery, one could say, a very similar one, as far as the first delivery is concerned. But from the perspective of the bowler, maybe you could control that swing. That is something that you could think about. Flicks it away onto the onside. So that is the first runs of the bat as far as Western Warriors and Dr. Ashish is concerned. So 2 for no loss, the first 3 overs in perspective. So as far as the field is concerned, right, we all know for a fact that the first 6 overs is the power play, and here we see a square leg fielder being pushed. Maybe he's pushed slightly finer towards fine leg, one could say. Oh, beautiful delivery. Just look at that bounce. Surprise bounce. And at this point in time, Dr. Somnath looks like he might look at bowling more towards the right hand batter. Oh, that's an appeal there, but just not coming in. The appeal from the bowler that brings the over to a close. Western Warriors at the end of the first over, 2 for no loss. Oh, beautiful delivery. I really hope that Dr. Jairaj is, not disheartened by the fact that is a wide delivery, but that is, in my opinion, a blessing in disguise. And you would understand why, because you just saw the amount of swing that he got off the surface. Just that movement. If you're able to control that movement of the surface, you're gonna do a lot of things right. flicks it away. Dr. Ashish onto the onside. It's time for a single. So you can take your time. I mean, to be very honest, the surface is such a great surface. I mean, had a look at it as well at the toss. Uh, Seems to be a good batting wicket. And why do I say that as well? The weather conditions as well, will agree to that fact, or rather will be a supporting factor, because it's sunny conditions out there. As we know, southern part of India, especially in this part of India, Chennai, it is generally very hot. Oh, that is in the air, but just past the fielders. They'll get a couple of runs easily. Then 6 for no loss at this point. Taps it away for a quick single. Yes, they do get the run. Dr. Altaf Sheikh, the batter who's taken this single. Alright, beg your pardon, that is not a single. They have decided not to run in the end. For a moment looked like they had actually caught that single. Right, so the final 3 deliveries of this over. It'll be interesting to see what really comes up in this over. Driven away onto the onside, but there is protection there. The initial call was for 2, but they have just settled for a single at this point in time, as the scoreboard takes to 7 for no loss. I mean, having wickets in hand is really important. Every single time we talk about the fact that you need to utilize the power play, you need to get runs in the power play. But I think with time, what we've understood in T20 cricket is more than a decade and a half. We've been introduced to this format. So just take your time and see how the pitch works, and from then on go for your shots. Oh, taps it down the ground, goes for the shot. That is beautiful. Fine shot. That's a boundary, the first boundary of the innings from Dr. Ashish Asari. Fine shot, smashes it down the ground. And in my opinion, the most important attribute and the factor for that shot being a boundary is that he's tried to hit it straighter. It's very important that you hit it straight. If you're gonna hit it straight, that's the best spot in a cricket ground. Once again goes for it, this time onto the offside, but there is protection there. They have a sweeper cover kind of a fielder, or rather maybe a deep extra cover for protection. Now that to end of 2 overs, 12 for no loss, Western Warriors. Fine shot this time around, and that's flicked away. Fine shot from the batter, Dr. Ashish Ansari. So what really happened was, on that occasion, the bat actually turned, but despite that, the ball has had the might to get to the boundary. So that shows you that he's timing the ball really well. Timing is going to play a huge role on the surface, and most importantly, we've spoken about that as well. On what parts of the ground are you going to access? Right, maybe straight. You're going to play it in the V, that is the mid off region. Right, so if you're going to do that, it's going to be really helpful. Once again, hit it hard for a single to long off. Flicks it away. Dr. Altaf Sheikh, the right hander, onto the onside for yet another single. They're playing sensible cricket here. Post that boundary, they're rotating singles and keeping the scoreboard ticking. Oh, that is pulled away, hit with great power, and there is no stopping that delivery. In fact, that ball has cleared the boundary ropes all the way. The first maximum of the innings for the Western Warriors, courtesy the bat of Dr. Ashish Asari. Fine hit. Superb. This is superb to watch. .24 for no loss, as we've been there searching for the ball from a courtesy a brilliant hit from Dr. Ashish Asari, and in no time he's moved to 18. Most importantly, playing at a strike rate of 200. Last couple of deliveries coming in from the over of Dr. Somnath, who had, but in fact, a very good first over. I mean, I have to mention that 12 runs of the first 4 deliveries already. Oh, well played. Felt that he actually adjusted really well at the last moment, because looked like he was going to play for the ball moving away, but the ball coming in at the last moment. Dr. Ashish Asari adjusting really well. Oh, smashed again down the ground. No taking that. It's gone fast. The trees and the boundary ropes. So what that shot will tell you is that Ashish Asari, Dr. Ashish Asari, is pretty much set here. There is no doubting that whatsoever. There you go. That should bring the over to a close as well. .30 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. What a brilliant start this is for the Western Warriors. Dr. Jairaj is into the attack. On to the 4th over. tapped away, quick single. Right, then that is confidence. That's what confidence can do. And most importantly, I mean, like the way that Dr. Both the batters, I mean, Dr. Altaf Sheikh and Dr. Ashish Asari, the way they're doing, because from both ends you need to, play those singles, right? You need to play those singles most importantly, and you need to understand your roles as well, because I mean, clearly understand that Dr. Altaf is gonna play those singles, and then Dr. Ashish is gonna go all guns blazing. And in fact, they have started to utilize the power play. Maybe a couple of overs back, we were discussing the fact that they've got to a slow and a steady start down the ground. That is a fine shot, and the fielder comes in, does it really well. Good calling there from Dr. Altaf, because very important. I mean, calling for a run is very very important, because you need to understand that it is like two magnets, right? There must be a north pole and a south pole in order to attract. That is, both the batters have to call right in order to complete one run. So that's what calling is all about in cricket. I mean, there are various rules and regulations. I mean, it always depends on whose side the ball is. It is the call of that particular batter, and most importantly, whom the danger end is actually. So to which batter, or rather the batter who's running towards the danger end, is got to call for the run. So that's what all talks about at the end of the day. Last three deliveries in the fourth over, 32 for no loss. I mean, they would be really happy with the start that they've got here, but they have to look to continue at least till the power play. I mean, close it out really well. Shorter delivery, cut well. There is no stopping that as the ball races away across the turf. Fine shot. As you can see the replay here, shorter delivery with on offer, put away from Dr. Altaf. As the score moves on to 36 for no loss. 36 for no loss. In fact, Dr. Zairaj, after the previous over, maybe gave a boundary, but after that has been bowling really well. Has managed to pull back maybe in the first three deliveries in this over. But what has tend to happen is that maybe that one loose delivery, if you could say, has gone to the boundary. Driven away, well driven for a quick single. Moves on to 37 for no loss. As there is just one more delivery to conclude the fourth over. It feels like Dr. Ashi is in strike after a pretty long time now. Shot third in position, an packed offside field. We expect an off stump line here from the bowler. He's exactly done that, but has kept it slightly wider. Game of margins. That's why you call it. Just a few centimeters away. Has led to a wide delivery. But yeah, controlling the swing is very important, because the shine of the ball in a T20 game, especially, stays for only 4 overs. At least the max 5 overs. But yes, that should conclude the fourth over with a dot ball. 38 for no loss, Western Warriors. Oh, that's a fine shot for a quick single. 4.1 overs, 39 for no loss at this point in time. Dr. Anupam Chowdhury will be the bowler. We'll start from this end. That is what is very important. I mean, as a batter, you need to, you know, initially analyze and play to your strengths. I think what both these batters are doing is that they're trying to play for their strengths. Dr. Ashish and Dr. Altaf at both the ends pulls it away. In fact, looked like had an initial sound there. Interesting that. But yeah, wide delivery signal by the umpire. 5-5 deliveries left in the fifth over. They're looking to capitalize every single delivery there. I mean, the intent is very, very important. The intent plays a huge part in every T20 game that you play. So in that regard, I think we will have to keep it right. Down the ground he goes, and that's a superb stop. That is a superb stop from the fielder out there. Definitely would have at least saved a couple of runs for his team. No, there is no doubting that. In fact, mind you, he saved 3 runs. That is an extraordinary fielding effort, and every run in a T20 match is of prime importance, which can eventually decide the outcome of the game. Oh, there you go. Good delivery. Was there to be hit, to be honest. Just not able to connect on this occasion, Dr. Altaf. 4.1, in fact 41 for loss, 4.3 at this point in time. 3 runs coming off. The first 3 deliveries driven away. Fine shot. The call is for 2, and they might get 4. Is it? No. The fielder will jog past and get the ball and keep it to just 2 runs. I mean, what a tournament this has been. The commitment of doctors definitely have to be appreciated. There is no doubting that. Oh, that's tapped away onto the onset again for a single. So Anupam Chowdhury has come back in. That is 6 runs coming off the first few deliveries. Oh, there you go, down the leg side. Wide delivery once again. Second wide of this over, as there's one more delivery left in this over. Dot ball to close. Fifth over, 46 for no loss. That is aerial, but they will just keep it to 1 run. So there will be a change of ends every 5 overs. That is very important. That because with the change of ends, the dynamics of the game completely change. I mean, the wind blowing from one direction to the other. On most importantly, on how the batters are gonna utilize their shots, play to their strengths. So a lot of things will come into perspective. Dr. Ashish on strike. Oh, takes the outside edge, and there is no stopping that. That has raced through the turf. Sometimes, I mean, what this game will tell you is that the edges are thicker than the middles. That's what this game teaches you. And with that boundary, the 50-run partnership comes in for the Western Warriors for the first wicket. Great start, definitely. There is no doubting that they're on cue for close to maybe anywhere up to 180 to 102 to a 200. That is smashed away. The sound of the bat, that ball was traveling. Fine shot from the batter, Dr. Ashish Asari. Shorter delivery with on offer, and if you're gonna bowl loose to this batter, he is gonna smash you away. With that boundary, 34 of 17 deliveries is what the score moves on to. He's playing at 200 runs. That is strike rate of 200. Beg your pardon. Strike rate of 200. And look at the run rate. I mean, close to 10 runs and over. I mean, they've really started well. There is no two ways about it. Once again a shot, but this time, once again, he's gone aerial. They might get a couple easily. In fact, they will just stay with a single. Stay with a single. And Dr. Altaf Sheikh, after a pretty long time, no, in fact, they've come for a couple of runs. Yeah. Because it is the left-handed who is on strike once again. 58 for no loss. This over also turning out to be a very expensive one. Close to, let's say, that 10 runs, in fact 12 runs in this over. With 2 more deliveries to go, flicks it away onto the onside, and that will be a chase for the fine leg fielder, and does it really well. Successful in the chase, saving a couple of runs once again for his side. I mean, at least before the power play ends, it's very important that the southern team, the Southern Slayers rather, should get a wicket here. Can Dr. Dino provide that for them? Is the question that he should answer of the final delivery of the power play, which has completely belonged to the Western Warriors. Flicks it away. Dot ball to close out the power play, but then it has been a power play that has belonged to the Western Warriors. 60 for no loss after 6. So end of the power play, 60 for no loss is where the Western Warriors stand. Cut away. Single to start from Dr. Altaf Sheikh, who's given his strike back to the more set batter, the aggressor of this partnership, if you could call it, Dr. Ashish Asari. 38 of 20 deliveries. He's played at a mammoth strike rate of 190. And to be honest, don't want to put the commentators curse, but then he's looking strong and going well on a 50 here. To be very honest, and he can afford to do that as well, in my opinion, because yes, you've got the start. I mean, if you have got those runs to this point, you've definitely had clarity in your thought. So Dr. Ashi should go and get his runs. Oh, down the ground, he's hit it. Single to long off. 62 for no loss. Dr. Partha Shri is the bowler who's come into the attack. 2 singles conceded of his first 2 deliveries. I mean, that is the beauty of a left hand right hand batting combination. Cuts it hard again, but straight to the fielder. The beauty of the left hand right hand combination is that every single time you see the fielders, with every single run that is being scored, or rather when there is a change in strike, you keep rotating the strike. It is really difficult for the fielders because they need to keep moving. Beautiful delivery. First hint of turn that we have seen on this day from Dr. Partha. Looks to be a very good belter of a batting wicket here. So the bowlers have to be really tight with their lines and ends. If you're even going to be slightly loose, it's going to be difficult. Oh, goes on to the onside, but will not pick the fielder. The ball, the fielder really does well to keep it to just 2 runs again. I mean, this partnership, for me personally, more than the boundaries that have come, it's been the running between the wickets that has to be appreciated. I mean, a lot of 2s being taken. No intention of even playing a single dot ball. Smashed away, that is. And that has been hit to the boundary ropes in a flash. Fine shot from Dr. Altaf. Look at that for a shot. Mind you, he's hit it with real power. And I mean, very close to the comb box from this end. From the far end of, in fact, from the near end of the comb box, they are bowling this delivery. What a shot that was. Back to punch, end of 7, 68 for no loss. That's hit well, and 2 is the call, and a comfortable couple of runs will be taken from both the batters. Takes takes Dr. Ashish Asari to 41 of 22 deliveries. They are nearly the start of the 8th over of the first innings. They'll be really happy with the batting performance they've had till this point. That's down the leg side, a wide delivery. Dr. Karthikeyan into the attack. So very, very important. Hit down the ground. But there is a longer fielder who's standing very, very adjacent to our com box. Jersey number 10, Dr. Dino, who had a bowl as well, who had an over to his name. But from where are they going to get the breakthrough? That is the question that Southern Slayers have to answer at this point. They need to get a wicket somehow, because already the damage has been done, in my opinion. That is an appeal. That is an appeal for leg before, but the umpire maybe could have denied the appeal for the fact that this might have gone way past the leg stump. Smashes it hard, but that should not be a boundary, because that's really well stopped by the fielder Dino, who had to run a long way, cover a lot of ground, in fact from the long on position. Last couple of deliveries of the 8th over to be bowled. 74 for no loss now. Oh, that's well played. That is really well played. Front foot defense. Final delivery of the 8th over. Final delivery of the 8th over. Dr. Karthikeyan conceded 6 runs to this point. Oh, shorter delivery, pulls it away. There is a fielder who's running in. They should definitely get a couple of runs easily, and they indeed will get it and close out the 8th over. 76 for no loss, Western Warriors. Guys, that has in fact come straight to the com box, very, very adjacent to us. Fine shot that from Dr. Ashish Asari. Oh, there you go. That was just threatening, as we are very, very straight to this end that they are bowling. We are from the straight, covering this from the straighter boundaries. So I think if someone like Ashish Asari has to get going, we have to be safe out here. Just a single again. So when you hit it straighter, it has been really useful. But from the com box, it is not the safest place to be. This time, once again, hits it, but has hit it wide of the long on fielder. In fact, will get a couple of runs easily and push the score to 87 for no loss. And the good news for Western Warriors is that both the batters are perfectly set and they're utilizing the middle overs well as well. And at this point you will perfectly know. I mean, it would be a very difficult task for Southern Slayers to get to wicket. This time he's hit it once again too long off. That's a very good stop. Hit it with real power. Hits it back. I mean, the spirits are really good. That is one good thing that Southern Slayers can take. The spirit of Southern Slayers is really good. They're doing things right. They are very confident. Oh, that is played across the line, but that doesn't look out. Oh, there you go. You can just see the frustration of fielders, but definitely that looked way past the leg stump. Oh, there you go. Cleans him up. And after a very, very good knock, Dr. Ashish Asari falls short, just falls one short of his 50. But take a bow, really well played. 49 runs, has put his team on to a very, very good position. And Dr. Patashi finally getting his wicket off his second over and getting the first breakthrough, the much needed breakthrough for the Southern Slayers. End of 9, 86 for 1. So Dr. Dheeraj will be the new batter. Batter at number 3 for the Western Warriors. That has been hit straight. In fact, not straight, towards the offside. And that's a fine shot. What a way to get off the mark. Gets off the mark with a boundary. And it looks like they're looking to play just one way. That is, to hit the ball hard. And what I feel is that, try to play around one batter. I then beg your pardon. It was Deepak threw away. In fact, it was the bowler who's Dr. Dheeraj. It's Dr. Deepak Thore who's been. Oh, that is in the air. That is chipped, but luckily falls in the gap. And now it will be Dr. Deepak Thore who will take strike for the very first time in his game. So 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries that he's bowled. Dr. Dheeraj. And if they can, I like that. I like that field. If you see, they're having a catching fielder close in. They're bringing in the covers. A short covers kind of a field. Oh, there you go. That ball not racing away to the boundary, but that should give a couple of runs to the batter, Dr. Deepak Throe, who will start in this game. That is, will get off the mark. But the thing is that that's a moral victory for the bowler. Oh, that's hit down the ground for yet another single. Last couple of deliveries to close out on the 10th over. That is the halfway mark of the first innings. Hit away. Simple catch for the long off fielder. Really well taken. Beautiful catch. There you go. Position himself really well to take that catch. As we can see, 1 brings 2. That is a law of, untold law of this game. As you could say, as it is 94 for 2. And it is the Southern Slayers who are looking to make a mini comeback into this game. Most importantly, both the set batters are gone from the point of view of the Southern Slayers. Oh, there you go. Bowls really well. Brilliant delivery to finish the 10th. 94 for 2 Western Warriors after the halfway mark. They've managed to lose 3 quick wickets. Partashri with a brilliant celebration out there. Stumped him really well. As we have seen the replay as well, with just 1 run coming in and a wicket as well. 2 for 19, and wickets have definitely played a major role in bringing the Southern Slayers back into this game. Right then. Oh, suddenly the ball is doing something off the wicket. I'll tell you, this is more of a confident delivery. I think the confidence is reflecting definitely from Partashri, Dr. Partashri, rather. Oh, driven away in the air. There you go, 4 down, and suddenly Dr. Partashri has got 2 wickets in this over, and Southern Slayers are slaying it out here. Played it, took an aerial route, and that one falling in straight into the hands of the catching covers fielder. Good attacking field set that has got them dividends. 95 for 4 after 10.5 Western Warriors. Right then, final delivery of the 11th over. As they have got it to another single, bringing the over to a close, a very successful over to a close. 3 for 20 is Dr. Parthashi's figures to this point. End of 11 in a desperate need of partnership for Western Warriors, 96 for 4. The spinner suddenly taking charge here. Oh, beautiful delivery, but felt like the batter, Dr. Deepak Throwaway, actually. Right, in fact, the batter was on that occasion was the skipper Rohit Joshi, Dr. Rohit Joshi. Oh, he's hit this hard. Single again. 11.2, 98 for 4. So they will have to get a partnership here. Not gonna be easy. Very good stop. I mean, that's what we were discussing as well. Even when you know the opening batters were doing a very good job out there. It is that the spirit of the bowling side, the southern team is looking really good, and they would definitely look to get that wicket. They gonna they were looking curious. I mean, the body language, even though they didn't get initial wickets, it was looking really good. Driven away past the catching fielder, and I like this mindset as well. They're even ready to give a couple of boundaries, but what you're getting in return is that they've got 4 wickets now, so wickets are desperately putting the pressure back onto the batting side. So it's gonna be a tough time to put a partnership yet again. Oh, not the best of the deliveries, not the best of the deliveries. This ball is racing away to the boundary ropes. All he had to do was get a little bit of bat onto it, and that should get it to the boundary ropes. Last ball of the 12th over, 99 for 4. So a boundary comes in after a pretty long time, to be very honest. After the opening partnership from both the batters. Looks like the over has come to a close. 103 for 4 after 12. Oh, that's played well. We'll keep it to 1. So they've put the pressure through a spin choke, which has been a strategy. And the most important thing is they've tried to attack. They've gone for the wickets, and that has given them a lot of success. Smashes it hard for a single yet again. So the last over of Partashri, so they look to see off this over because he's been their main man. Driven away again, yet again a single. 3 for 24. Just one more delivery left in this over. He's bowled really well. I mean, the first over being slightly expensive, but has come back really well to pick 3 wickets, 3 important wickets, and to be honest, spoil the momentum of the batting team. Hit this hard. Oh, that's a superb catch. Make it number 4 for Dr. Partashri as he's dismissed Dr. Deepak Dhruve. But talk about this catch. What a catch that was. Oh, beautiful. Very, very good commitment. Extraordinary commitment on the field. Last delivery. Oh, played softly. Keeps the over to a close. End of 13 overs, 106 for 5, and a beautiful spell of bowling from Partashri. 4 for 23 of 4 overs has brought the Southern Slayers back into the game. Right then, Dr. Karthikeyan into the attack. Dr. Rohit Joshi on strike. Hit this really well for 1. So in need of partnerships after the first partnership, which lasted nearly for 86 runs. From that point in time, for 20 runs, 21 runs, they've lost 5 wickets. That's where the Southern Slayers have got back into the game. That is in the air, but just 1 run. Driven away, fine shot, and that has been put into the gap. They'll get a couple of runs. Really well done, really well done. This is good cricket. This is really good cricket. I mean, they're thinking about, you know, playing the next 7 overs. That is something that is maybe playing the next 6.3 overs to be very precise. Oh, beautiful delivery. And not the first time we've seen Dr. Karthikeyan bowl this delivery. A Yorking length. Yorking length being bowled. Taps it away for yet another single. .5. The score stands at 111. Nelson. Oh, there you go. Not the best delivery. And that ball has raised away towards the leg side region to the boundary ropes. So 115 for 5. As this over has nearly costed 8 runs. After the end of 14, 115 for 5. Oh, there you go. A small miscommunication in running, but eventually they will complete the single. Dr. Suresh Singh, and it'll be Dr. Dheeraj who's back into the attack. We'll have a couple of overs. In fact, 1 over, excluding this one. So, to be very honest, he was there at a point where the batters were set. In fact, also has a wicket to his name. Get a quick single. 14.2. 117 for 5. So wickets will play a crucial role here. I mean, they'll be okay with singles, to be very honest. It's the boundaries that will matter towards the very end. It's the boundaries that will matter. Make it difficult for them to score. Oh, there you go. Trying to play across the line. I think that is not something that is required in the surface. I mean, to be very honest, Dr. Altaf and Dr. Ashish, what they did initially is they have, they played more straight, and we have discussed this point as well. I mean, just do that. Just keep doing that. I mean, it's okay that maybe you will get that boundary or two that will come your way. If not consistently, at least you will try to get that boundary, because in my opinion, I think that if the more you play across the line, the more you will find it difficult. Swept it well. They might push for a second. No, they will not. As it'll be Rohit Joshi. Dr. Rohit Joshi will keep strike for the next over. 120 for 5 after the 15th over mark. So the last 5 overs, change of ends. That's been played away for yet another single. Score moves on to 121 for 5. So what would be the mindset of? So we'll talk about the mindset of both these sides. What would it? Maybe we'll have an analysis of what would it be at this point. Right, so as far as the batting side is concerned, they will in the air, goes on a few bounces to the long on fielder for 1. $122 for 5 with another 20 deliveries left. Oh, there you go, really good. So what they're trying to do is, spinners have been their strength. Spinners have turned the game for them. So they're holding on to it and doing a very good job. Single again. These singles are not going to hurt them. So as we were discussing in the first ball of the over, that the southern players will look to not give boundaries, and they're running on the overthrow and chance of a run out. Is it? Oh, there you go. Not needed at this point, to be honest. The last thing that you needed at this scenario was a run out. As we can see it here, a run out has been occurred, not at the best time for the Western Warriors. 6 down now, 122 for 6 now. In fact, 123 for 6 is what I think. Maybe because in the second run they had actually ended up in a run out. So at the right time, things have worked for the Western Warriors, but or rather for the Sun Slayers, but for the Western Warriors, they didn't need a run out at this stage. But all they should look to do is that Dr. Suresh Singh is at one end, and they need to play out the 20 overs down the leg side, wide ball. So try not to bowl extras, try not to concede boundaries. That is all that they need at this point. If you're not gonna do it, you're gonna restrict the Western Warriors. But oh, there you go, they'll get a single yet again. A few boundaries that have come post the opening partnership, the mammoth opening partnership of 86 runs. From that point in, all the boundaries that have come, you haven't seen them scoring it maybe through the straighter boundaries or through the extra covers region. Most of the boundaries that have come have come off loose delivery sound like side. So just try to keep it simple. That is all they have to do. Keep it as simple as you can. Oh, there you go. Just not falling in pace suddenly. I mean, that tends to happen, right? If it doesn't fall in place, suddenly it looks like things are going against you. This might happen, but it's very important that your teammates back you up, and that's what exactly they're doing on the field here. There is no doubting that they are helping them to yet again a wide. So just have to go to them and just have a word with them. That's it. That's hit well, hit hard, and that is 4. So getting the boundary this time through the offside. We just now spoke for the fact that So that is end of 16. 1-3 for 6 at this point in time. So 4 overs remain at this point in time. So 40 runs is what that they're expecting, as you can hear from the dugouts. They might not go for the second run because the basics of cricket from a very young age that they teach you is don't run off a misfield. That's hit back, hit to the bowler, caught and bowled, 7 down. There you go. Tossed up, trying to step out and go for the shot. Fumbled for the first time, but the second time made no mistake. 134 for 7. So for the Western Warriors, they're getting the runs, but not able to keep up wickets in hand. End of 16.2, so 134 for 7. $134 for 7 now. End of 16.2 overs. That's hit hard for a single. $135 for 7 with 3 more deliveries to go. Dr. Dheeraj getting his second wicket. Oh, that's hit well. In fact, leaped onto the ball this time. Gets it yet another single. Oh, there you go. Very good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, throw at the wrong end. They've missed it completely. They've missed the run out here. Oh, beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. 3 runs on a wicket of this over of Dr. Dheeraj. 2 for 22 of his spell. End of 17, 136 for 7. Oh, that is a huge appeal. That is a huge appeal, but that pretty much looks like that is way past the leg stump. So that's why it looks like the umpire has turned turned the decision, or rather, uh, given the decision to more towards the batting side, in favor of the batting side. Right there. 2.5 overs, 17 deliveries left. Driven away. Very good shot that. But just a single, they don't have to concede boundaries. That is it. That's what the Southern Slayers would think. But on the contrary, with 3 overs to go, in my opinion, with 7 wickets down, and also for the fact that there is Dr. Suresh Singh, who's out there, who's the set batter at this point in time, if you could say. Anywhere close to 160 is a possibility, in my opinion. Oh, well played, well played. Dot delivery. Oh, very good delivery. Very good delivery. An appeal for a stumping. An appeal there for stumping. But the umpire has turned down the appeal. Signal is not out. But really well done, the keeper. Deserves all the credit for doing that. But nevertheless, tends to happen in a cricket match. That decisions, all the decisions, don't go in favor of, you know, the fielding side, or whoever you might be, right? Like that tends to happen for every single individual out there. Tapped away. A single yet again. So they're taking the runs that are coming their way. The Western Warriors, because at a point in time they were 86 for no loss, mind you. They were on course for 200. At least for a 180 to 200 for a score. It was due, but yes, wickets have been a concern. With the falling of wickets, it has completely changed the momentum of the game. Cut away, cut in the gap. Beautiful. That's how you need to get those runs at this phase of the game. Short delivery. All he did was guided it. He didn't hit it well, or rather, he didn't look to hit it. Rather, he looked to guide it, and did it with perfection. Last 2 overs to go. 142 for 7, Western Warriors. Wide outside the off stump. So the last 2 overs. I mean, this is where sometimes I think a team should decide on their fate of the game, because as a bowling unit you need to keep it tight, but as a batting team you get the maximum runs possible, push the total to a defendable one. Things are gonna get easier for you in the second innings. So the candidate target anywhere around 165 is something that time will answer. Fine shot down the ground, and that is a boundary. That is a boundary. Brilliance. So very important boundary coming in. Once again, down the ground. One bounce to long off. Just a single. So they are trying to extend the total as we were discussing. Take it to 170. Now give yourself a defendable target, a luxury to your bowlers, to something to bowl at down the leg side. There you go. You cannot bowl there. There you go. They will reach to 150 with that couple of runs. 151 for 7 is where they find themselves in the penultimate over with 2 more balls to go in the penultimate over. So can they, get to that 170s? Is what time will answer us. One or two boundaries, things can massively change. That's a better delivery. That kept low. That ball kept low. There you go. There you go, 170 that we were talking about. They finished at 169 for 7 of their 20 overs with a blitz at the end. 170 is what Southern Slayers need at the end, in their 20 overs to win this game. We're going to have a great second innings, guys. Do join us. Thank you so much. So the single, the first run on the board for Southern Slayers and for Dr. Visruth Raj. Dr. Ashish, who had a great start with the bat, great start of the day with the bat, is starting off with the ball as well. Oh, that's driven away. Got a hand to it as well. They will get a single. Just started well with a couple of runs here. Oh, that's driven down the ground for a dot delivery. Western Warriors at this point in time will look to do things better. Oh, there you go. Could have chopped on back to the stumps. You could see the reaction of Dr. Ashish as well on that occasion. Just missing the stumps by a whisker. So 2 for no loss. Couple of deliveries left in the first over. They're chasing 170 now, keeping a run keeping that's a fine shot, but no runs of it. One more delivery left, and a good start to this point for the Western Warriors with the ball. End of the first over, 2 for no loss, Southern side. Flicks it away, fine shot, single again. So if they don't concede boundaries initially, at least for the initial 2 overs, you would eventually get a wicket. Fine shot. This time goes aerial, but taken. There you go. There you go. They've taken the catch. For a moment, I thought that that was going past the fielder, but this time around, that is a fine catch. He's grabbed it out of thin air. There you go. 3 for 1. And Dr. Gorang has struck here for the Western Warriors. Oh, wide delivery. Good take. Good take by the keeper. So 4 for 1 now. And yes, they will have to, start the process of reconsolidation first, in my opinion, and simultaneously also have an eye on the required run rate, and accordingly take care of it as well, because if it rises beyond a point, it is gonna be like forest fire. Throw to the keeper's end. So the final delivery of the second over, 5 for 1. Flicked away onto the onside. There you go, down the legs. Is being put onto the pads. That has been raised away to the boundary ropes. Down the leg side, it's been put away. So a dot, in fact, a boundary and a loose delivery rather has led to a boundary here. They'll have to continue to build on. 2 overs, 9 for 1. Oh, that's hit hard, but a good stop at the mid-off region by the fielder. Had to cover a couple of yards to his right in order to stop the ball. Really well done. Shorter delivery. That has been played away for a single. So there is no doubting that from here they need to, take the game deep, take it harder. I mean, understand where you need to attack, whom you need to attack. Have a plan in mind. So if you're gonna have that plan, it's gonna be really useful. Hits it back to the bowler, so not giving easy runs. Flicks it away. They might get a couple of runs, is it? No, the fielder does well to keep it to just one, and will close out. No, in fact, there is one more delivery left. So 3 runs, just 3 runs, and Just think about it, guys. I mean, 2.5 overs, 12 for 1, 2.4 overs, 11 for 1 with that single. So things going really good here. There is no doubting that. Oh, tapped away again. So not like, keeping the length tight, line tight, not giving easy boundaries except for that one boundary down the leg side towards the fine leg region. It has been really difficult time for the batters out here. Not being easy to play those shots. Oh, a huge appeal, a huge appeal. But oh, maybe a direct hit could have resulted in a run out also, but that goes in favor of the fielding, the batting side. End of 3, 11 for 1, and definitely Western Warriors on cruise control here. Brilliant spell from Dr. Ashish. 11 for 1, and they need to do something different here because the run rate is climbing. There is no doubting that. Oh, down the leg side. Wide down the leg side. 158 of 17 overs rather. 9.54 is the exact run rate, or rather, it's around 9 point. Yes, exactly 9.94. Yes, so 9.54. So you need to keep it around, at least try to bring the run rate down with 3 more overs in the power play left. Down the leg side again. These couple of wides will help. I mean, credit to the first. I mean, credit to both the bowlers who've bowled the first 3 overs. They worked in tandem, Dr. Gaurang and Dr. Ashish. Both those batters being perfect in whatever they've done. Because you need to keep it right. Oh, oh, there you go. It's coming straight into the combo box. That's a brilliant shot. All the way for a maximum. One shot finally has come straight down the ground. What a shot. That came right out of the meat of the bat. In fact, that came very close to the combo box and had to, move out for protection. But that was one hit. That is the relief shot that they require. There is no doubting that they need that relief shot in order to get a few runs. Try to get back into the game. That is a good delivery, good comeback delivery, and smart cricket as well. You know that you've got that maximum. They've rotated the strike. But the good thing is that Western Warriors are having a plan for like every single batter out there. So if you are trying to let's say keep it tight, it's gonna become more easier for you So when maybe post the sixth over, right? When you've seen this wicket actually has that assistance for the spinners. If you can hit the line and length, you can have that assistance. So at least till sixth over, try to restrict the opposition. Put them under the pressure of having higher required run rate. It will make things easier. Oh, trying to play across the line, that has not worked on the surface. If you've addressed that fact time and again, that if you have to succeed on this ground, right, you need to play straighter, played with a straight bat. That is of prime importance. Oh, once again showing his quality here is Dr. Gorang. After that maximum, has not deviated from his line and length, has kept it really tight. Last couple of deliveries in the fourth over. Beautiful, beautiful. Just using the shine of the ball. And the most important aspect of what Dr. Gorang has done is that not only Dr. Gorang, at the other end, Dr. Ashish as well. They've kept it straight. They know their lines and lengths, and they're consistent with it. That is the basics of fast bowling. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Just the last four deliveries where it was a treat to watch. End of 4, 20 for 1 Sun Slayers. Oh, down the leg side. That was easy pickings for the batter. All the, I mean, that was of the legs, of the thighs. In fact, leg by signal by the umpire. But if you could see, except for that one good shot, that was hit straight back past the bowler. Otherwise, runs have gone more towards the onside. So if Western Warriors can keep it, more towards the legs, towards the stump region, it's gonna be not gonna be easy for the batters. But to be very honest, what they can do is they can target the right bowlers. The skipper Griffin smashes it away, but there is a fielder who will cover good ground and will just keep them to 1. But that shot, I mean, highly impressed with that shot from Griffin. Hit it straight back. I mean, that was an absolute shot of a quality batter. There is no doubting that. Oh, really good bowling. That's what has worked for them. And they know for a fact that if you're gonna do this in the initial overs, right, you're gonna give them the dot deliveries, put them under pressure initially. You're gonna find it difficult. Oh, there you go. Goes for the swing and a miss once again from the batter. But what I really feel of this delivery was that the movement of the surface. Once it hit the surface, it has moved away, and that, see, in that case, if you're gonna bowl a wide delivery, that is absolutely fine. No issues with that. Once again, keeping it really right on line. Oh, that's well played. And a shy at the stumps. But I think even a direct hit, the batter would have been safe on this occasion. So Griffin is back on strike for the last ball of the fifth over. They're managing to get those boundaries, but the thing is that uh, you know trying to actually the number of the consistency of line and length is higher as far as Western Warriors bowlers are concerned. That is the only reason why they're unable to get the runs consistently. But this is gonna give them a few runs, because this has gone down to the boundary ropes, down the leg side, bowled by the bowler, and all Griffin had to do was get a little bit of willow onto it, and the ball would race away to the boundary ropes. 31 for 1 after 5 overs. Oh, that is a good delivery. Single. In fact, they'll run on the misfield. A small confusion. A throw at the keeper's end, but the batter is safe. So they need not, find themselves with a run out here, because it's really important that you need to have the fact that you need to bat along, right? You don't gift wickets. Sometimes you think that run out is a form of a gift or something, that batters generally will not like that way of dismissing themselves. hits it down the ground. Dot delivery. So just 4 more deliveries left in the power play. And as far as the power play is concerned, it's really going good. I mean, there is no two ways about it. Oh, that has been hit well and hit for 4. Fine shot from Priyatham. Finally gets one out of the screws. And at this stage, they definitely needed this kind of a boundary, because 9.17, the required run rate, is gonna pile up. If you're not gonna keep up with it, it can automatically turn out to be a kind of a slow poison. To be maybe not exaggerating it, to be metaphorical, maybe on this occasion I can say that it can be a kind of a slow poison, whereby it is really difficult to get through the run rate. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That has been the entire skill set that Dr. Gorang has showcased us today. I mean, just look at that for a delivery. Beautiful on the eye. So the last 2 balls, 37 for 1. 6 runs already of this over, including that brilliant boundary on the offside. Hits it straight back. Fine shot. Maximum from the bat of Priyatham. So looking to accelerate. Is this the big over that the Southern Slayers were looking at? Only time will answer that question. Already 12 runs with a ball to go inside the power play. They're making it a decent power play by utilizing these overs. The final over, last ball of the power play. Down the leg side, wide ball, pressure on the bowler. Has had a really good day, Dr. Gorang. But when you go for runs, any bowler, that is bound to happen. Last ball of the 6th over, 42 for 1. Smashes it down the ground for yet another single. And Priyatham will keep strike for the next over. Dr. Priyatham will keep strike for the next over. End of 6 overs, 43 for 1. Fine shot. Just a single. So from here, the things might get difficult, because more than difficult, I think with the power play being done, the field is going to get spread out, right? So in that regard, I think Dr. Amit Sharma will keep it quite simple. Oh, there you go. Batter beaten there, but a quick buy stolen by Dr. Griffin. Right, so 44 for 1 after 6.1, 45 for 1 after 6.2 here. That is a fine shot. That is a fine shot, but will fall few inches short of the fielder. In fact, he would feel happy that he didn't actually time it well, did Dr. Priyatham, because had he timed it, it would have gone straight to the fielder. Oh, this one will go on the bounce again. For a moment, it looked like the long on fielder would have been interested, but it has gone on the bounce. So you can see the desperation from the southern slayers as well. The desperation of getting a maximum, getting runs most importantly. Oh, that is tapped away. Single. Dr. Griffin will take strike, who's the skipper of the southern slayers. Oh, this is a better delivery to close out the over. Very good over from Dr. Amit Sharma. 7 overs, 48 for 1 Southern Slayers. Quick single. Oh, there you go, a stumping appeal out there, but the umpires doesn't look interested, seem to be interested. In real time, that looked very close, but yeah, at the end of the day, the umpires, the gatekeepers of the rules, they, know, they play a huge role in deciding the game's future, or rather the proceedings of the game. 7.2 overs, 49 for 1 is the score. Dr. Altaf Sheikh, who had a good opening partnership. Outside edge, and that is going to run away to the boundary ropes, very close to the com box. That is a boundary. Right then, 5 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Hits it well. Hits it onto the offside for yet another single. 6 runs of the first 4 deliveries. So this partnership has built well post the first wicket. Both these batters look very much settled. But it's about the required run rate. I think that is the only thing that both these batters should keep in mind. Oh, down the ground he goes for yet another boundary. And that shot will ensure you and all the viewers that Dr. Priyatham is settled as well. Smashes it back past the bowler. Very, very good batting this. Yet another boundary for Dr. Priyatham, and he looks settled as well with his skipper, Dr. Griffin, at the other end. Defends it well. Ends the 8th with a dot ball, 58 for 1, Southern Slayers. Eight overs, 58 for 1. Southern Slayers. Oh, very good delivery, very good change of pace from Dr. Altaf Sheikh. In fact, beg your pardon, there is Dr. Amit Sharma, who's banking into the attack for a second over. But they're batting well. Southern Slayers, no doubting that. Both these batters, Dr. Griffin and Dr. Priyatham, are under good control. Hits it well. Keep it at just 1. So they should try to reduce the boundaries, and that's what Amit Sharma is doing here. I think that should be the strategy of Western Warriors, but at the other end, Southern Slayers, I think this partnership is key, and I would expect another thing as well. If we have to get over the line from here, one batter at least has to stay through, and this partnership, if it can carry on till the 16th over, and ensure that the damage can be done at least in the next 6 or 7 overs, I think they have a very, very good chance of winning. But the thing is, you will have to get those runs consistently every over, because even if there is 1 over maybe without hitting a boundary, the run rate's bound to increase. Oh, doesn't look like he's got the middle. Oh, they've taken the full toss ball, does the trick, and Priyatham, after getting settled, has to walk back here. 15-9 for 2 after 8.4 overs. Amit Sharma 1 for 5, after 1.4 overs here. His bowling figures 8.4 overs, 59 for 2. Dr. Priyatham has to walk back after pretty decent knock, one would say. Right then, they've managed to break the partnership here. Oh, down the leg side. That is wayward. That is wayward. That is bonus runs for Southern Slayers. 5 wides coming in. That will be a huge bonus for them. The runs have to come for them. Doesn't really matter how it comes, but should come for them. That is what they will think about. But yes, under a little bit of pressure, that should take Dr. Khizar Raduf from a little bit of pressure. Yes, he's not yet faced his first ball, but yes, that boundary will maybe ease his nerves, to be very honest. So definitely ease his nerves and help him to support his skipper at the other end. And that is a quick single throw at the bowlers, and oh, direct hit would have been curtains. But yes, they've managed to get the single, and the skipper, Dr. Griffin, is back on strike to face the last ball of the ninth over. In my opinion, he's going to play a huge part from here because he is the batter who set 24 of 19, and I really think that he has to play a big knock from here if he has to take his team over the line. Wider delivery, just top of the fielder. A couple of fielders running in, and they will come back for the second run. End of 9 overs, 67 for 2. Oh, very good delivery, but that ball is running towards the boundary ropes, but the fielder does well to keep it to just one by. In fact, to two buys. Yes, to two buys, I guess. No, it's off the bat, right? So it's off the bat. It's off the bat, is it? A small delay. Just updating the scorecard. Beg your pardon, guys. One or two runs required of the 65 deliveries that remain. So this over is going to play a huge part in how the next 10, now the last 10. Oh, pulls it. Oh, through the hands of the fielder. That is a maximum. And is that the turning point in this game? Shorter delivery, rock back, and that ball went past for a maximum. Right, so 96 of 64. Is that drop gonna be very costly? Only time will tell us the answer on what influence it has got on the game. Oh, beautiful delivery. This is a better delivery. Drag the batter forward. Dr. Griffin had to be dragged forward, but didn't really try to play it on the front foot. Taps it away. No is the call. So the last delivery of the 10th over as we reach the halfway stage of the second innings. Pulls it well. Plays it really well. In fact, beg your pardon, he hit it straight. So the last ball of the 10th over. So 8 runs of this over despite that maximum coming in. Oh, that's well played from Dr. Kizar. Keeps it to 1 and brings the 10th over to a close. 77 for 2 Southern Slayers. Down the leg side, white ball again. So they're understanding for a fact that you need to, you cannot afford to keep put the game away from your hand, because they're gonna take it away if you're not gonna keep it tight. Down the leg side, little bit of bat involved. Definitely, that is what I think. And looks like the umpire also thinks in a similar fashion as well. So they will get a run on the board. So the last 10 overs post the drinks break, you need to have a little bit of a concentration in order to, the thing is that you need to bring back your concentration. That is the most important thing in my opinion. Oh, down the leg side, good stop. Right, so free hit coming in for Dr. Kazir. So we want sixer is what the cheers from the dugout. And obviously, right at this point, it's gonna do them a lot of good in the context of the game for the Southern Slayers. Dr. Amit Kumar has been bowling really well. On to his third over. Flicks it away, hits it away onto the onside for yet another single. Last four deliveries of this over. This over has started well, despite bowling an over ball. A good delivery of the free hit, so no real damage. That is cut well, and they are running on the misfield as well. They definitely run on the misfield. Just a single. So Dr. Griffin doing it really well. Smashes it hard again. There is a fielder at long off who will ensure that there is just a single taken of this delivery. But I think Dr. Griffin has got to do the tough job here. He has to take it to the last ball. That's what I believe, because he's one big ray of hope that Southern Slayers will depend on from here. Because why do I say that? Because he's the most set batter and looks comfortable in the crease as well. Not really, no delivery nearly threatening him to get him out. So yes, I think that's why I think he'll be a very very important batter for them. But this one's not at all timed to his best capacity. He's taken. There you go. They've got the most important wicket of the skipper. Dr. Griffin has to walk back, and that is an important point, an important turning point in this game as far as both the sides are concerned. Yeah, and the happiest side would definitely be the Western Warriors, as they've got the skipper out 84 for 3. Just one more delivery left in the 11th over. Oh, huge appeal there. But no real interest from the bowler. That is surprising. Brings the over to a close. 11 overs, 84 for 3. And looks like Western Warriors the more confident side at this point in time. Oh, that is smashed towards the long on region, but the fielder does really well to keep it to just one. Just a single has come their way. Cut hard, cut well, and we'll get 4. So much needed boundary this coming in, so they need to get these kind of boundaries no matter what, if they have to get closer to this target, because Dr. Dino has got off the mark with the boundary. He'll look to keep getting those runs, keep the Southern Slayers in the game. Oh, good delivery. This is a better delivery. This this is a better delivery because the bounce and you know it the line of this ball particularly, and what he did was he just hit the line in length, and the wicket took care of the rest. That's what I think had happened on this delivery. Once again hits it hard. Once again hits it in the gap. Once again we'll get 4. So if you're gonna bowl shot to Dino, he's shown that he's going to whack you away. Fine shot. Just a couple of boundaries coming already in this over. Runs coming in. They'll look to get the runs that come their way. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. A small confusion on how to run the single, but he has the last ball of this over. Been an expensive one for Western Warriors, but if they can, if Southern team can look to do this consistently, it's gonna help them a lot. Once again shot. Once again smashed away. 3 boundaries have come off this over, and all the 3 boundaries have come in a very similar fashion. 13 runs coming out this over. Big over, much needed big over for the Southern Slayers. And that also brings the over to a close. 97 for 3 after 12. He's hit this one, and this has gone into the gap, but will just fetch them a single. As that is a fielder, deep extra cover. He's kept slightly wider, more towards the right of the fielder. Maybe you could say closer to long off. Oh, that is hit hard. Hit with so much power. Once again, just a single. That is hit back straight to the bowler. There you go. Dr. Kizhar has lost his wicket. Looking to go for a big shot of the short delivery. Went nowhere but straight into the hands of the fielder. And one more wicket bites the dust. 4 wickets down now. 99 for 4 after 12.3 overs at this stage. Oh, there you go. Goes for the scoop this time around. And that might get to the boundary ropes, is it? No, the fielder does well. Keep it to just 2 runs. And that'll take them to 100. Post the 100 run mark at the 12.4 over mark. It's 101 for 4 Sunslayers. A quick single. Taking them to 102 now with one more ball left in the 13th over. Oh, that is hit well, hit in the gap. There is a fielder who will ensure that couple of runs will be saved, and the batting team will ensure that a couple of teams have scored, couple of runs are scored rather. And it's 105 for 4 after 13. In fact, 104, beg your pardon, 104 for 4 after 13. Oh, that is in the air. Fielder under it. Takes the catch, but looks like, Hashtag they rounded it. But yes, the teammates will definitely back him. That is in the air again to the same fielder, but goes past few bounces. Yet another run. So two overs without boundaries from here. They're going to do the magic as far as Western Warriors are concerned. But two big overs, the tails will turn instantly. Wide delivery down the leg side. Full toss delivery has been hit away for just a single. Two more overs left at this point in time. Last couple of deliveries. Oh, there you go. An appeal there. White ball signal by the umpire. That is a very good decision in my opinion. The last three deliveries left in this over. 4 runs already coming in. In fact, oh, a good stop there at the long off region. He'll keep it to just 2. Last 2 balls of 14th over. Last 2 balls in the 14th over. The boundary is being restricted. Can do a good job. Oh, bat involved. But well done, well done. That was a desperate boundary. Last ball of the 14th over. Pulls it away. And a misfield will result in a boundary. So the runs will come on for them. They get another boundary. Suddenly, things might change. And end of 14, 116 for 4. They need 54 of the last 6 overs. Oh, driven away. Just a single again. 2 for 21, 3.1 overs. Amit Sharma is the bowler. So his final over. Oh, wide delivery. That, yes, indeed signaled by the umpire. So smelling victory, or rather getting closer to victory at this point. Who handles pressure better is going to fare in this game. That's what I think. That is it. Straight back. And oh, that's a very good stop. That is a very, very good stop from the fielder. And they'll get a couple of runs. And Dr. Dino is doing a lot of right things here for the Southern Slayers. And most importantly, if he can give it away a few blows, that is a few maximums rather, we'll have to express it in a better manner, it's gonna be really good. Oh, that's been hit on the onside for yet another boundary. So he's taking things in his hands, attacking one of the lead bowlers today. On to the onside. That was a commanding hit from Dino. 26 for 15. 26 for 14. Right. So Amit Sharma, can he deliver a wicket here? No. So that is a brilliant maximum towards the comb box. He's hit that way behind. Fine shot. There you go. Another maximum. So this maximum has changed the perspective. This over. I mean, that is some courage. Some courage from Dr. Dino to take on Dr. Amit Sharma from one end. 12 runs already. In fact, 14 runs of this over already. This time, on to the onside. 2 bounces to the fielder. 15 runs already. And 1 ball to go. And there's over 15 runs to this point with this single. And this has been some over, guys. This has been some over. 6. In fact, the required rate was at 9 runs per over. And it has gone down to 7.55 now. And this ball is put the pressure back on the bowler down the leg side. As we mentioned, the pressure is talking here. It is the pressure that has put the bowler, maybe on the back seat, I would say. But Dr. Amit Sharma, despite having a good day with the ball, has conceded runs in this over. Right then, last ball of the 15th. Flicks it away. And they might push for 2 here. The throw is at Dr. Dino's end. And despite the direct hit will cost them yet another run. So they've got 3 runs, which will mean that they will take the equation down to 35, required of the last 5, making things easier. This has been the turning point of the game, no doubting that. Nearly 18 runs off the 14th over, 135 for 4. single. So 34 of 29 as we have had a drinks break. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. Gorang has come back for a wicket here because it is now or never for the Western Warriors. I think that has been the situation, and they've been pushed into that situation courtesy, Dr. Dino, the skipper as well of the Southern. Oh, that is a very good hit. That is a mighty hit, which has raced away to the boundary ropes. Dr. Dino, fine shot. He's hit it straight back, getting into the boundary. 37 of 16 now. So 5 runs of the first 3 deliveries is over. So the equation moving on to 27 deliveries, 30 to get. Flicks it away. Might push for 2. Might get a boundary. Yes, they do. And with that, the score gets to less than run a ball. Oh, really well played. Really well played from Dino. 26 of 26. In fact, most to run a ball. Dino, what a knock this has been. 41 of just 19 has put his team in front. Oh, hits it down the ground. Single again. So final delivery of the 16th over. They need 25 of 25. Dr. Patashi at the other end will get a single and keep strike for the 17th over. 24 required of 24. Run a ball at this point. So at the driver's seat are Southern Slayers at this point in time. They might get a couple of runs here. Easily they will come back for the second run. So 22 of 23 as the dugout of the Southern Slayers has become lively at this point. 22 of 23. 2 big hits will close out this game. But if they have to make a comeback, the Western side, that is the Western Warriors, right? They need to get a wicket here. There is no doubting that. Taps it away, and an easy single. And with that, the 50-run partnership comes in. In my opinion, the turning point of the match, the the partnership that has turned the game. None for 13. Dr. Ashish, 3.2 overs. Absolutely a great commodity. He is proved to be a great commodity with the bat, with the ball. Oh, down the leg side. The ball racing away to the boundary ropes. Yes, indeed. 5 runs for the Southern, 5 wides rather. Could say it that way. So extras flowing in. 154 for 4 now. They need just 16 of the 22 deliveries here. And yes, this has been a brilliant run chase, or rather, is proving to be one, if you could say. Outside edge, and it'll once again race away. Fortune favors the brave. Fortune favors the Dr. Dino at this point in time. Moves on to 46 of 21 deliveries with this boundary through the fine leg region. I mean, not the most intentional boundaries you would see, but yeah, they will take the runs any day. So just 12 runs required. Looks to be in a hurry is Dr. Dino. Oh, a little bit of bat involved. Get a single. But definitely I think at the other end as well, uh, no, Dr. Ashish Shasari needs a mention. Had a very good day with the bat and with the ball as well. Made the ball talk in the first few overs. The middle overs, I think that's where the game just left the hand of the Western Warriors, because I think that, you know, the moment Dr. Dino came in, he's been the difference between both these sides. Oh, down the leg side again. Single to finish. In fact, one more delivery. Yes, one more delivery left in the 17th. 160 for 4 now. Just 10 more to get. It's the last 19 deliveries. Hits it down the ground for a single. So 9 to get of the last 3 with a required run rate of 3 runs per over. It's definitely going the southern Slayers way, no doubting that. Pulls it away, and a mighty maximum from the bat of Dr. Dino again. Oh, really good with that. Will get to his 50 as well. 54 of 24 being the point of difference. Fine hit. Oh, fine shot. And with that, that is the winning runs from the bat of Dino, as he wins it for his side. There he goes. Fine hit onto the onside. 58 not out of 25 deliveries. Really well done. and has been a great player. But Parthashi has been definitely having an all-round performance as far as Southern Slayers are concerned. 18 of 10 with the 18 of 11 not out with the bat, and 4 overs, 4 for 21. That's where he entirely changed the momentum of the game, and deservingly is one of the best performers of the game. Thank you very much, guys. Was a great game out here. So we will get back to you in the next game. Until then, thank you very much. This is Rohit signing off. Thank you so much.